Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone is having a good weekend. For those of you who, I don't even know what the right word is, but happy Easter. We are back for more Dark Souls 2 item and enemy randomizer, Deathless attempts. We have done 5 attempts and we have killed 2 bosses. That was our max. I kept getting stuck at specific. There's certain bottleneck points where if you play the game unrandomized, de-randomized, whatever the correct original, then because of what enemies are there and the AI that is sitting behind them, you don't really have too much to worry about in those bottleneck areas. But with randomized enemies, none of their AI is going to be anything like that, and they're more than likely they're going to be harder enemies by far than what you were used to at that particular point. So that has caused a number of problems. I died twice to fall damage. Well, really just gravity. And that wasn't even fall damage. It was just I fell off of a I fell into the void or I fell into the water, or, whatever it was. So 2 deaths were because of that. 2 deaths were because of the bottleneck, and then the last, I forget what the heck. Oh, I got cute. Yeah, I got cute. I was on my way to the last giant, and I got cute. Yeah, I remember now. In any case, I was having a blast. I was having a blast with it. I was just actually to the point of where I was actually just watching Lobos a little while ago, and he was doing some attempts as well. He's made it to 3 bosses, but he was struggling too. I mean, everybody does. It's one of those things where even if you get a good beginning build to run with, the RNG of the enemies and where they might be is just disastrous potentially, or can be disastrous. In any case, we're gonna keep on giving it a roll. We'll be back with more No Man's Sky tomorrow. Definitely want to keep that running. I've got a lot of stuff going there. I want to try and attempt going to some of the other colored planets, start setting up some mines and things like that. I did do a little bit of research to help me with that for tomorrow, so we'll talk about that then. I did post a new boss guide today. So for those of you who are interested in A No Tree of the Last Song, I posted a boss guide for Curtis, the King of Laughter, I think is his official title. He was a bit of a bitch simply because of the arena that he's in, not necessarily because he himself was difficult, although I made him difficult as I tend to do. So that's a new boss guide that's going or that has gone up. I'll have another satisfactory video probably go up this evening, and the reasoning why it has taken me so long to get that video done will be very apparent when you watch it. Beyond that, we'll do Dark Souls 2, we'll do No Man's Sky, and then we've got Claire Obscure Expedition 33 coming. That comes out next. Today's the 20th. Or this coming Thursday, I think, is when it comes out. So that's something I'm interested in taking a look at. We've also, of course, got Last of Us 2 to keep to go back to as well. And then I've got some other things that I want to take a look at. So definitely, and don't forget, May 15th is Doom Dark Age. I'm really interested in that. So lots of fun stuff coming on the horizon. I do have a trip, not this week, but the following week. So I definitely will not be streaming on Wednesday of that week. And even Friday is kind of up in the air that week because I come back on Friday. So we'll have to see how it goes. In the meantime, let's go ahead and jump back in to, I think we were top right, the Dark Souls 2 enemy randomizer. Whoa, what just happened? That's weird. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was like somehow I was able to just remove it from the screen. I don't know how that happened. There we go. Wow, that was very strange. All right, so just to make sure that everybody knows, we're going to do a fresh reroll, randomize enemies, fresh reroll, randomize items, and then we are off and running. I am sorry that I was not able to stream yesterday. As I said in my YouTube post, I definitely was not feeling well. Unfortunately, due to the old man medications that I am on, there are certain foods that I just don't know how they're going to react, or how I'm going to react to them. And that's what happened yesterday. I apparently ate something yesterday morning that I didn't think was going to be a problem, and I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. So I finally ended up feeling okay around 7 or 8 o'clock last night. But of course, by that point, I was like, yeah, there's really no point in me trying to stream. Oh, dear God, that's a big boy. You know what? Let me sit here, because things are dying. Whoa, that came close. The hell was that? Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Sometimes I am amazed at how many times I hit the freaking caps lock button. Alright, what do we got? So, a warrior with a dual blade axe. It's interesting. 15 strength. Knight has some kind of a hammer. And a really ugly ass hat. Oh, but he's got the XP legs. Ooh. Swordsman. Alright, that's the cestus. Bandit's the regular axe. But has the spider shield. That's interesting. Cleric. Okay. So it's either the knight or the warrior. I think I'm going to go knight so I can get those legs. Alright, and then gift. No. More gems, more life gems. Bright Bug. Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go human effigy. Alright. Yeah, so they give him a hammer he can't even freaking use. But we've got 35 life gems. Fire seed, that was worthless. Alright, let's see. Fried root, that was absolutely worthless. Let's see if the hippo is there. Before I do that, blacksmith's hammer. Okay. 15 strength. My current strength is what? $11. So two-handing it should be fine. Yeah. All right. What is this helm? What is this helm that I'm wearing? Oh. Oh. Shit, it's Crown of the Ivory King. Far to the north, King built, but these were events of line. Okay, so there's nothing special about it then. The legs are the important thing. Yeah, increases number of souls acquired, especially this early on. I'm going to have to remove something. Wow, this is Vengarl's armor. Yeah, I'm going to have to change that just so that I can get under 50% equip load. Okay. Alright, let's see what's here. Okay. Cool. Well, this was an absolute waste of time. What's up, dinosaur? Absolute waste of time. Moving on. Alright, what do we got? We got a mushroom. Oh, it was the Black Magus. Okay. Hard to, sometimes it's hard to tell what these enemies are when they're shadowed like that, all in red. Okay, you're fine. You're dead. Okay, maybe you're not fine. Okay, what is making so much noise? It's not you. Imperious leggings. I gotta say, this is not a bad starting weapon. Oh. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. God, they're scaled. I don't like normally seeing them where they're supposed to be. Not. And I was amazed he was able to fall off and actually follow me. Okay. That's an end game enemy. Alright, well, he's going to have to stay there. Because I ain't fighting him. Heavy Bolt and Chaos Shield. What's the Chaos Shield? Alright, it doesn't have anything special about it. Nebulous, Inky, and Serene. The Dark holds no lore. Match on. Could it be nature holding a mirror to mankind? No. Unfortunately, it puts me just over 50%. Well, I mean, I could remove the Ivory King crown. Did he come out? Sorceress. Pig. Really? Wow. There's a dog somewhere. I can hear it. Oh! Oh, that was a little too close to the edge. That was worthless. Man, this early item set has been crap. Dog. Okay. Nice. Mundane longbow. Okay. That's good to get a good ranged weapon this early. Well, okay, let me rephrase. It's not a good standard bow used by hunters or compares to use. Oh, yeah, that's true. I have to have arrows before I can actually use it, though. So getting the ranged weapon is nice, but yeah. And I don't know what my dex is. 8. Okay, so I gotta get my dex up quite a bit higher. All right. All right, let's go to Majula. I have no feathers. Oh, okay, that's good. That's the splash shard. That's really good to get early. At least one, anyway. Come on. Alright, that's worthless. Mannequin gloves. Alright, pretty much worthless. Dung pie, very, very worthless. Very, very worthless. Oh, wow. Old Pale Drake Soul. That's... Soul of the Ineffable. Pale Drakes. That's not... Oh, God, what is his name? The DLC dragon. That's not his, is it? Lydia Black Hood, Great Chaos Fireball. Okay, I look ridiculous. Why is there an NPC there? That's twice now in the last 2 days that we've had that. I do not understand that at all. Old Knight Gauntlets, they're... Yeah, that's way too freaking heavy. Yeah, I think it's more important to worry about equip load. Moon hat. No, Titanite shard. Not that I can use it, but... Oh, the wizard hat. I didn't get it. No, I didn't think so. Okay. That is the one thing about randomizer runs. You're always guaranteed to look silly. Oh, I forgot to put on a ring. Increases fire defense. Sure, whatever defense I can get right now.
I could...
Let's see what you got. Warped sword. Huh. That might actually be better than the blacksmith's hammer. I'm not really sure. Oh, but I don't have even remotely close to the stats necessary. Porcine shield, Mastodon great shield, Pursuer's great shield. Priestess gloves, Lion Mage robe, Lucatiel's trousers. Oh, but not not over the legs that I'm wearing. Rampart Golem gauntlets, Northern Ritual band. Okay, there's lacerating arrows. I mean, there's only 26 of them, but it's a start. And then 390 for life gems. Isn't that expensive? From standard. Rouge water. Fire bombs. Okay, I definitely want to get the fire bombs are cheap. I want to get every one of those. I might as well try and get the witching urns too, because I think if I remember correctly, the base price for fire bombs is 300, and the base price for witching urns is 5. So both of those are deals. All right,
Well,
let's pop our Pale Drake Soul, which I was going to do anyway. Whoa, sorry about that. Yeah, 60k.
Well, thank you.
All right, so we're going to buy all of the lacerating arrows. We're going to buy all of the fire bombs and all of the witching urns. Actually, let's just buy 5 of those. The 390 for life gems just seems high. I wish I could remember what they actually run. And then that's really all that you've got
Thanks
that I
very
can
much. And
do
please come
anything
again.
with. Let's see what the cat has for sale.
Oh, what? Not well. Oh, yeah. So, ooh.
Crescent Axe. Katarina Leggings. Sanctum Knight Armor. For 1,200? Firebolts. Okay, well that's a steal. Prism Stones. Yeah, so 361. So while this is higher than that one, and there's only one of them? Human Effigy. Dark Hail. Well, if I get a crossbow at any point, I'll know where to come for firebolts. That's Sanctum Knight Armor. What am I currently
Satisfied?
wearing?
I'll be around.
Yeah. And how much does it weigh? 6.5. It's an 8-point jump. That's going to put me to 27.1, which is greater than 50%, so no, I can't do it. Okay, let's go upgrade our Estus Flask and get our Estus Flask, and then we'll level up. And then we'll start heading towards our first popular or possible boss.
Are you, or take go there? You seek there's. Is that here? How?
Okay. Let's get ADP to... Let's at least get it to 15. Alright, let's get Dex to 12. Strength to 15. Yeah, as long as we're going to continue to use the Blacksmith's Armor, I think we've got to really put points into Strength. Alright, we've got to get Endurance to 12. Okay, so that's a good starting point. What's up, Dave? Alright, let's get you to 15. $16. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Oh, I just realized something. I have not touched... that's not... Is it game options? There's... Oh, they're all set at 50. Oh, crap. Okay. I also need to change you to that and that to that. Okay. Alright, let's go try and find some more stuff. We need more things. Well, we need more better things. And we need key things. Of which we have none of right yet. Iron Great Arrow. Talk in the Nottingham town as Newcastle are too sick and we need to forget about them and worry about Villa City and Chelsea. I'm praying for a top 5 finish, first European run of my lifetime if so. Now that I'm a day removed, I was really rooting, first of all, for Fulham. I dislike Chelsea, not as much as I hate Man U, but I dislike Chelsea. I'm not a big fan of their coach. I'm not a big fan of a number of their players. There's a couple of players of their team that I really like. Reese. I don't want Chelsea anywhere near the top 5. First of all, I would love for you all to be there with us in Villa and push out Man City. But I seriously doubt that Man City's going to get pushed out of the top 5. So therefore, it leaves you, us, and Villa. The way the Villa's playing, I don't see a chance of them not making it in. So therefore, it's you and us. Everyone was touting how well we played leading into yesterday's match against Villa. And I was probably the only Newcastle fan who was not agreeing with them. In both the match against Crystal Palace, as well as the match against Manchester United, and even the match before that, and I don't even remember who that was against, that we won 3-0. In all 3 of those, we took advantage of mistakes made by the other team. Now, were there goals that we did, a great passing job and put the ball in the right location? Jacob Murphy's, shot on Wednesday was absolutely phenomenal. Sandro's shot / cross, a couple of weeks ago was Brentford was absolutely phenomenal. So yes, we have played well, but like if you look at the 4 goals that we scored against Crystal on Wednesday, only 2 of them were because we played well. 2 of them were because of really bad mistakes. In Manchester United's game, only 1 of those goals of ours was because of us. The other 3 was because just Manchester United sucks. And we all love that. So I have a feeling that the team kind of went in a little overconfident against Villa because we've had a run of form, and I hate using that phrase. I'm sorry, it's not an American phrase. But we had a run going against Villa where we had beaten them like 5 in a row, including in their house. So I think there was some overconfidence. I think that a couple of players should have been rotated. I think that there was a number of things that were wrong that allowed us to lose 4-1. Now, we're still in third. So as long as, we don't drop any more points and you all don't gain points against us, we should be fine. And I'm certainly going to root for you all tomorrow. I want you all to win tomorrow. Because that means that you're going to push Man City down. You're going to push Chelsea down. So, and Villa down. So I very much want you all to win tomorrow. But we also have to keep winning. If I'm being realistic, we lost 2-1 to Villa last week, and we should have won by miles. Newcastle had an off day against Villa for sure. I think we have certain players who are looking on fire. I agree. Certainly on the offensive side. The one thing that does worry me is if Harvey Barnes gets hurt, and I haven't read the latest post, but I think that there's a fear of that. I have not liked the way that Anthony Gordon has played when he has come in for 30 minutes to replace him. So I am worried about that. I absolutely despised the way that my captain played on Saturday. Bruno looked like he was trying to get booked the entire game. He was playing angry. And I don't know why that was. And then Joe Ellington, who's the other side of the midfield, he was passing lazy the whole entire game. Every pass was this little dink pass, and someone would steal it every time. It was absolutely ridiculous. Now, he always went back and tried to fix it, but in most cases he didn't, because if you want to take two teams and say they are as good as each other, Aston Villa and Newcastle. The one big difference, they've got a deeper bench than we do. In my opinion. We need a deeper bench. We've got a bench, but our bench is nowhere near as good as their bench. And I'm not even counting Rashford in that statement. Gordon's interesting. He's borderline a starter for England, as you probably know. Joelinton, Bruno, and Tonali. My question is the best midfield in the Premier League. I don't know what. Well, as I said, it's I know. That being said, we should be able to spend this summer because we haven't been able to for the last two windows. So we should be able to spend this summer. I don't know how much. And I definitely feel like there's going to be at least 2 or 3 players that are probably going to leave this summer as well. I don't know how much they'll help us on the wage book, but still. I agree with you when Joelinton, Bruno, and Tonali are playing like they were playing every other game leading up to yesterday. They are the best midfield in the Premier League. But as I said, 2 of the 3 were playing completely out of character. And you then throw in any other mistake our team makes, and they took advantage. They absolutely took advantage. I was miserable. Well, I wasn't feeling well yesterday anyway, so that did not help at all. But as I said, I'm going to be rooting for you all tomorrow, 100%. I just realized I have not sat at the Majula bonfire, which means that I cannot travel back there. Shite. At least it was against Villa. They're such a great team. Tomorrow is huge, bro. Absolutely massive from a force perspective. Can you remind me who it is you're playing again? Because I don't remember. Oh, well, unless you make a mistake, I don't see any reason why you should not be able to beat Tottenham. Isn't it? It's at Tottenham, though, right? It's in North London? I probably should That's it. We counter and they play a high line on paper. Yeah, absolutely you should. 1000%. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, North London. So, I mean, their stadium can get rocking, but I've never necessarily seen where they feed off of it. Not like Villa does, or we do, or you do. Lightning bolt, life. Okay, life gems is nice. I don't know about the lightning bolt, but okay. Let's see who's up at the top of the stairs. All right, not worried about you. Okay, who's that down at the center? Okay. All right, let me go grab the bonfire real quick. Just in case. Well, not just in case. If I die, I have to start over. But alright, definitely not worried about you. Oh. Wow. Okay, we now have 73 life gems. 76 life gems. Okay, who is... Oh, it's another Ruin Sentinel. Oh, well, based on what happened the last time I had the Ruin Sentinel, he flew right off the screen. So I'm not worried about him. That's the... Hold on a minute. What is that? Oh. Okay, we're gonna run from you. Shit. Chasing me. Oh God, not going anywhere near you either. You know what? Thank you. Oh, that's one boss down. I do love it when they're easy like that. Yeah, my big I can't kill that thing. All right.
Are you from this mining?
Alright. Chaos Rapier. Oh, you need Int and Fate for that. Damn. Black Knight Great Axe. Ah, Blossom Kite Shield. That's stamina recovery. I should definitely make sure to try and get that. Infantry Helm, Old Iron Bed Armor, Northern Ritual Band, Fire Arrows. Oh, Infinite Fire Arrows. Okay. Arts, no. Well, 150. I mean, it's going to be worth it for 151. And Great Heavy Soul Arrow. All
May
right.
the power of miracles offer your soul.
Let's see. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was worth it a little bit. The shield was
Just
what?
speak up. That.
And yeah, let's grab you, and then let's grab. Maybe 50?
May the power of miracles offer your souls to the god.
Oops, wrong thing. Okay, so let's put you there. And you there. Alright, now I've got to drop something. Alright, we'll drop the hat. Okay, there we go, back under 50%. And then we'll put in fire arrows first, lacerating second. What does mundane mean? I forget what mundane means. Is that it loses durability faster? Alright, did he go back? Nope. He'd be right there. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can kill this guy from distance so that I can go get the second boss. Okay, where... Oh, there he is. Well, okay, there's another soul. Ooh. That's a hefty health pool. Afraid that might happen. I'm going to use all my lacerating arrows on these two guys. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright, what have we got left? Who is this guy? It really doesn't matter because you're dead now. Alright, who's guarding the dragon? Or who's acting as the dragon? Petrified dragon bone. That may come in handy later. Infantry gloves. Oh, it's one of the dwarves. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not dwarves. I forget what they're called. Gurms? Gurms, that's what they're called. Alon Knight Armor. Rotten pine resin. Magic shield +1. Alright, let's see. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's a hell of a nice jump, though. There's no point looking at leggings. Leggings I'm always going to keep the same. Let me save the soul. Let me at least put you there. I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, I haven't gotten any other rings. Alright, well, here goes. Second boss. Oh god, it's Flexiel. Damn it. That's cool. Not a fan of that move. Oh, he only did the one. There it is. that. Great, Brian. Good job. Nice. I have gotten very lucky. I got 10 poison arrows. Was not worth it. Was not worth it. Because unfortunately 10 is not normally enough to poison somebody. Oh crap. I just got the soldier key. Opens the soldier door in the Forest of Giants. Well, there's the first key item that I needed. Wow. Wow. Holy crap, this has started. With the exception of the really early items, this has started off really well.
Transit. This be gone.
Okay. Thought there was a illusory wall in here, but I guess not. Okay, so let's go back to Majula. Let's see, so that was Flexiel. And Ruined Sentinel. Where is Ruined? There it is. Alright, so we currently have the same number as our PB. There's what it looks like. We cleared 2 bosses. We are on attempt number 6. We have another soul to use. Stone to offer to Victor's Stone. Victor's Stone. I have no idea. It's got to be one of the covenants. I just don't know which covenant it is.
Bearer of the sea lesson.
All right, let's see. That's 94 agility. Alright, so we can either go to No Man's Wharf. Well, actually, I was getting ready to say we can't really go to No Man's Wharf because we don't have any torches but we can at least get to the, and I'm going to go ahead and do that. Go to the bonfire at No Man's Wharf. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. Because there's a whole lot of stuff to pick up along the way. Might as well go ahead and get some more flame arrows while I'm at it.
Just speak that. May the power of miracles be with you.
Rusted coin and 10 more fire arrows. That works. Okay. Soul of a Brave Warrior, very good. Sublime Bone Dust can upgrade the flask. Bracing Knuckle Ring. I was watching Lobos play earlier, and he was using this too. Slows equipment degradation. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. Although, I gotta say, the hammer, I haven't really had that problem. Okay. Oh, God. Breaking a lawn. Thank God he doesn't do much damage. Or, it was in a lawn knight. I don't know that it was a lawn. These bosses aren't supposed to be able to show up. Divine Blessing, Poison Throwing Knife. Soul of a Brave Warriors, I think, 10K? Oh boy. I just got lucky. Alright. Big hammer guy. Yep, I'm running away from you all. There's nothing in there anyway. Let's go see, because it's lit up enough that I can at least do, wow, things are just dying. Oh God. I'm not particularly concerned. That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back then. Yeah, I need upgraded weaponry if I'm going to deal with that guy. I don't think there's any point in doing any leveling. No, let's just go ahead and head to the Forest Giant. Or land of the Forest Giants, I guess I should say. Bone Fist. That's the fist weapon. Never ever used a fist weapon in this game. Not really worth it. Yeah, I prefer to go this way. Well, Titanite chunk. That'll come in handy if I ever get access to a blacksmith. Okay. Okay. What's down at the bridge? Is that a grave warden? Okay. Apparently I'm kinda sorta tanky. I don't know what to do about that guy. I've never ever seen that guy. Vengarl's gloves and armor of something. put those on. I'd lose a little bit of lightning resistance, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's his gloves and his armor. No, I got his armor earlier. Armor of Horus? Armor of Kings of the Desert Land of Yugo, first worn by Horus, the land's heroic founder. I have no clue. I know nothing about the Armor of Horus. So, I mean, that's even how you pronounce it. Alright, let me try and... Okay. He wasn't as hard as I thought he was going to be. He pretty much has the Plexiel's movesets. Alright. What do we got going on up here? Because this is normally the... Oh, God help me. We got a giant, a black knight with a hammer, a boar, a magic user, a spitter, a falconer, a basilisk. Okay. And God only knows what's up top. If I can get up top, I can shoot. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Okay, this didn't go well. God, it still hit me. Oh! I had it! He was the last one! Oh, I couldn't get off another heal. I guess I should have tried going up the ladder. Damn it. I keep getting stuck on 2. Damn it. All right, let's re-roll. reset my boss list. But unfortunately, my PB is still 2. That was disappointing. I really felt good about that run. Or I felt like well, okay, I guess my luck ran out, is really what it comes down to.
Maybe in a dream.
Alright, y'all want to kill each other again? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Whew. Oh boy. I always forget that there's something down there. I don't remember how to get it though. I think it's actually just jumping to there. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Alright, let's see what we're getting this time. Warrior with, it just looks like a regular longsword. Pretty damn good set of armor, though. Knight, fist weapon, nope. And Dragon Slayer armor. Or, sorry, Dragon Rider armor. Swordsman with a bow? I don't recognize that bow. Bandit with a scimitar. Not a bad armor set either. I have no idea what that ring is. Cleric with a club. And the butterfly wings. Or moth wings rings. Oh, and the Clorinthil ring. Dual blades. Well, that's interesting. He can't use them, though. His dexterity's only 7. Explorer with the ladle and Deprived with the axe. I'm thinking either bandit or warrior. I wish I knew what that ring was. I don't recognize that ring. Yeah, let's go warrior. Alright, life ring. No, no, no. That's Titanite. Homeward bone. I think that's a soul of a proud knight. And that's a divine, whatever they're called. I guess we'll go with that. Alright, what do we got here? Bastard sword. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Is my strength good enough? 15. Yes. It is to two-handed. It's okay to two-hand. Alright, we need to remove some things. Hood of the Forlorn. That actually wasn't what I meant to do. Who Wonderland of the Undead, Born of Aldia's Obsession. I haven't read a lot of this stuff, so some of this stuff is interesting to me, but... Alright, 7.8. Charred Lois Leggings. Okay. I think I might just go ahead and take Armor of the Armor of the Forlorn. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, let's take that off too. Maybe we can put this back on. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Rouge water. Alright, it's got the same move set as the Dragon Rider Soul. Holy crap. Well, that's a hell of a start. I say we go straight to Majula. Yeah, I think we go straight to Majula. We don't pass go. We don't collect $200 or 200 souls. And then we'll come back. And make our lives easy. I mean, I don't think he's going to give me, that particular soul is going to give me a ton. But a quick 20k between that and the Soul of the Proud Knight, which I think is going to give me 5. Plus whatever we pick up here. Okay. Oops, missed one. Homeward Bone, good. Titanite chunk. God only knows when I'll be able to use that. Alright, let me make sure that I grab this. I tend to forget it. Large Titanite shard. Gurm Great Shield. It is going well. Lateral. Lateral US 4 degrees. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Dark Quartz Ring. Might as well put it on for no other reason than I don't have any rings. I don't know that I'm going to be... Well, I was getting ready to say I don't think I'll be running into any dark magic, but in a randomizer run, yeah, you might. Oh god, the big basilisk is right there. Titanite shard. Alright, let's see what the cat's selling. Oh, let's see. Old Whip, Dragon Rider Bow, Possessed Armor, Great Bow. Both of them have large requirements. Lois Gauntlets. Northern Ritual, Wood Bolts. Large Soul of Brave Warrior. That's worth buying. Actually, matter of fact, we should be able to buy that right now. Okay. Oh, the Proud Knight is 20k. And that's only 6.
Oh. You do.
I actually wouldn't mind the Dragon Rider bow. I've actually used that in runs before. I'm a big fan of that. And for 751, yeah, I'm going to go... I didn't even look at the price of it. Actually, let me... Bow wielded by the Dragon... Demands great skill of its wielder. And thus served... There's something about this bow that's special in the way that it actually... Like, it has greater distance, maybe? Yeah, each shot has deadly potential. It requires more stamina per shot. There's something else about it. I forget what it is. I'll have to get my strength to 20 and dex to 18, but for 751... Great bow wielded by possessed armor crafted with multiple layers of iron resulting... Oh, but that's a great bow. I don't want a great bow. Oh, that's right. The Dragon Rider is also primarily strength scaled instead of dex scaled like most bows. So if I'm going to stick with a great sword, then that'll help me along the way. Yeah. Now I just got to find arrows.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Okay. Sublime Bone Dust. Okay, well, we can upgrade our Estus once we get it. Grand Spirit Tree Shield. Tower Shield. Havel's Helm. Ben Hart's Boots. Life Ring. Ancient Dragon Seal. Okay, there's Lacerating Arrows. Oh. He's selling infinite Lacerating Arrows. Oh, that's fantastic. Witch Urn. Fading Soul, definitely not worth it. Large Soul of the Lost Undead, definitely not worth it. But the Witching Urns... Yeah.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
Oh, I will. I want those infinite lacerating arrows. As soon as I can start carrying the Dragon Rider bow, I'll be back for those lacerating arrows.
Are you... Go, King. You... There once... Let's see.
Alright. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Nope. Okay, that's another 8K.
Bearer of sea, lest
Okay, that'll work. That's still not great, but it's better than where I was. Alright, let's use the Bone Dust. And my one use of Estus Flask is stronger than it normally would be. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go back to things betwixt and see what we can get there, and then we'll go to the next major location. To Hyde's Castle, or whatever it's called. Let's see what we've got up here. Nice. Wow, talk about a waste of time. Holy crap. Well, okay. Oh, well, that was absolutely worth it. I didn't even realize there was a freaking path right there. Or I had forgotten that there was a path right there, I guess I should say. Okay, let's see. What have we got to deal with? Alright. Okay. Nice simple little pig. God, another one? Great. Not necessarily a fan of my R2 attack. A third one. Oh god, and then we got this guy. unfortunately, the majority of this has been crap. I don't think I have anything that I can give them yet, right? No. No. Repair powder's always good. Prism stone works? I didn't think it did. I thought it was either the smooth and silky stone or petrified something. I thought those were the only two. Of course, now I got to remember how to actually drop something. Leave, that's right. And then I quit. Been so long since I've done this because I never normally, I don't ever do it in normal runs. Vessel shield. Okay, well, alright, let's do it again. Oh. I need to go upstairs and feed the dog. You don't need to quit out? I thought you did. Unfortunately, I didn't get a lot out of it. Nope, wrong one. Alright, before we go in here, I need to... Oh, you were? Okay. I'll remember now. As I said, I don't normally bother with the birds when I do normal runs. And when I mean normal, I mean deathless runs, no hit runs, whatever. It's just, it's not worth it, but it's not worth wasting the time. Okay, I need to take a quick break and go run upstairs and feed the dog, so give me a few minutes and I will be right back. All right. A dog and a spitter. Oh, you're kidding me. You're... I can't... I might have to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I can't get past it, not with what I've got. Okay. No biggie. Yeah. Well, not against that thing. You can't... It's made out of stone. The only way to kill it that I'm aware of is you either have to find a way to be able to target the bottom, because the bottom is soft, or I have seen Distortion kill it with Shield Bash. So if you two-hand a shield and use a shield charge, it'll apparently do enough damage. Okay, we got the Estus Flash Shard, so let me go ahead and use that real quick.
Is that it? However,
It's not a big deal. I mean, there's 3 items on that side, I think. Maybe I can come back later. Alright, well, we'll go to Hyde's Cathedral and see what we can do there. Fire clutch ring. What? Oh, increases fire attack. There's really no point in putting that on. In the last run, that would have worked out really well, considering I was shooting fire arrows. Although I don't think it works in that way. I think it's specific to spells. Gold Pine Resin. Enchanted Ashen Warrior Sword. I need 18 decks. The straight sword. Slash and thrust does magic damage as well, it looks like. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. I might give that a try at some point. This is another thing that's fun for me, is I normally do challenge runs based off of the standard... Oh, son of a bitch. Really? And you're coming at me already? Oh, good lord. Yeah, so I normally do runs based off of the standard meta build, with Rapier and what's his name's armor set, the first merchant that you run into. So I'm getting to learn a lot about armor and weapons in this game, and trying them out and learning movesets and all. Oh, son of a... The Mastodon? Uh-oh. Alright, I might be screwed. Oh, God. Look at who the boss is there. It's Snake Lady. Oh, he's stuck. There we go. I'm not worried about her moveset, because I know her moveset pretty well. I am worried about Big Hammer Guy there. And I don't see anyone protecting that chest. Oh, it's... Yeah. One of the stone guys from... I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I never even heard him get up. It was one of the stone guys from Castle Dranlaic. Or Dranlaic Castle. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, that's 7 attempts. Oh, yeah. Okay. Reroll, randomize, reroll, randomize. Let's try again.
Perhaps you've seen it.
Alright, you gonna kill each other before I get up there again? That would be nice of you. Yeah. Just go right ahead. Just keep right on killing yourself. Thank you. I'm definitely putting that on. I was watching Distortion 2, do this run yesterday. He's gotten tremendously farther. I think his PB is... What PB... Of course, he's trying to do the all bosses run. And his PB's 35 out of the 41. But where I was watching him yesterday, he was 16 in. He was in the area of Velstadt. I can't think of the name of the something or other tomb. Undead tomb. And he found the ring of steel protection, and he swore up and down that it wasn't worth anything. But chat was trying to tell him otherwise. He ended up putting it on, and it absolutely was just absorbing damage like crazy. Alright, so the warrior's got... I don't know which axe that is, but it's a decent axe. Same axe for the knight. Wearing female attire. Okay. I don't know what that ring is. Swordsman, that's just a straight sword, and bandit knife, I think. I don't know what that face mask is. Oh, there's the rapier. Oh boy. Yeah, we might be going with that just for the rapier. I haven't had the rapier once yet. I have seen a ton of broken straight swords. So I'm either going to go bandit or warrior. Yeah, I think I'm going to go bandit. Thanks, Dave. Well, if I was going to go with the knight, I would change the body to be a female body. Yeah, I think I'm going to go bandit, see how I can do with my preferred weapon. Alright, let's see. That's a soul, fairly small one, I think. That's a big one. Alright, those are smooth and silkies. That's another big one. Titanite. Divine Blessing. Alright, yeah, we'll just go with Homer Bone. Oops, wrong one. Alright, so good. Got the rapier. The moon butterfly hat. Poisons nearby foes. Really? Really? You're shitting me. Well, that's going to be interesting. My equipment load's only 31%. Elite Knight Armor. Tattered Cloth Manchettes. And Lion Mage Skirt. Alright, I am going to switch out the legs. I can get better from the imported trousers. And then we've got the Ring of Steel Protection. Increases physical defense. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Well, this is going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever found the butterfly set. So I have no idea what this is going to look like.
You brute!
Isn't he?
Fire, Great Arrow, Elite Knight Gloves. Alright, let's go check out the Hippo's location. Oh, the ladder miniature. Well, that's going to make getting down to the gulch easy. That's cool. I don't think I've used that since my very first playthrough. That's cool. I have seen where the poison is taking effect. I just don't know how, like, you've got to be kidding me. This is the first enemy you're going to give me? Too early. I do remember hating that about the rapier. That's interesting. It's poisoning everything. I don't know that it's being very effective. Alright, Falconer. Oh, crap! Oh, boy. I don't know this guy's moveset. I don't think I've ever run into that particular enemy before, other than in the randomizer. Black Hood. That's another problem with only doing standard runs. You don't go outside of your comfort zone very often. Okay, that's good. That's his flash shard. A dog. Galt's dog, to be specific. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not really giving the crescent axe. Is that the axe that everybody else had earlier? Yeah, I think that's the other axe. Oh, that's a great axe. No, that wasn't it. Hmm. Alright. Oh, that's all we can do right now. Let's head to Majula. Wow. That's 2 Estus flash shards already. Oh, I did it again. Oh, we've also gotten some homeward bones. That's always good. Wood bolt and human effigy. Wood and human effigy doesn't help me at all, but if I don't find a regular bow, maybe I'll have a crossbow instead. Radiant life gem. Excellent. Oh. I'm being very indecisive right now. King's Pet. Oh, that is way too early to be getting that key item. That doesn't help me at all.
Just. Oh, and what? Just. Well.
Macedon Shield. Desert Sorceress. Agdane's Kilt. Magic Arrows. Infinite Magic Arrows. Okay, Dark Bolts. Dragon Charm. Small Yellow Burr. Soul of a Great Hero. And Flash Sweat.
Nothing. Well, that's just.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna buy that soul.
Oh. No, you do have a rough time. I'm quite. Satisfied?
I gotta get away from her because I poisoned her. I think I might yeah, I'm gonna have to take this hat off. At least while I'm in Majula, anyway. Twinkling Titanite, Prisoner's Hood. Alright, what have we got? Ice Rapier. I've never used the Ice Rapier because it's so late in the game that I never get an opportunity to use it. 13.15. I'm going to go ahead and buy it so that I can switch to it at some point. Royal Soldier, Priestess, Rogue, Archdrake. Alright, you're selling infinite magic bolts and dark bolts. You got homeward bones, flame butterfly, infinite flame butterflies. And great heal.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
Okay. Feel like, oh yeah, let me go grab where the homeward bones are. Nah.
Are you? But take go. There one so just how
Alright, so at least we've now got 3 Estus flasks. Okay, then let's level up. Oh, that'll have to do. Yeah, let's just go there and there. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Oh, shoot. I still have another soul to use.
there.
Okay, there's 10. 88. 89. I want to get it to 104, but I don't need to get it there now. Okay. Alright, let me go make sure I didn't kill Shalakor. Or Shalakir, however you pronounce her name. I did. Well, crap. Did she have anything that I... Well, of course, she'll come back as a gravestone, I think. I'm not sure that that actually happens in the randomizer. Alright, well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, elite. I might as well go ahead and go with the elite. Night set. I mean, I could go with the imported hood, or... Actually, the black hood wouldn't be bad. That's got some good... Yeah, let's go with the black hood. Oh. Oh, it requires 16 int. Never mind. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay, that'll work. Knight Hammer. No, thank you. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of the colossal weapons in general, but I think the old Knight Hammer, though, is the one that... Isn't it the one that does poison? Yeah, it's the one that does poison. No, it's not. No, it's not. It looks like it's the one that does poison. The one that does poison, I think, is in the sunken city. Thank you for being slow. Oh, God. I hate these knights with their stupid-ass shields. And he's just going to sit there and let the guy with the big hammer come at me. I'm going to go ahead and grab this real quick. Actually, I'm going to sit at it. Because I got to fix my durability. Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay. Damn it. Okay. Whew. Alright. Alright, Snake Lady again. She does have a move that will send her all the way across the screen. I think it might actually be smart for me to not raise with her. Alright. Let's see who we've got over here. Falconer. I don't see anybody over there. Oh. Okay. I'm getting kind of lucky with the enemies to some degree in this area. I may... Ooh. Oh boy, I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with him at all. I can't see who the dragon is supposed to be. Yeah, I can't see who that is. Who or what that is, I guess I should say. Alright, well. Yeah. Damn you. Yeesh. I wonder if he can even get across. Oh, there's the answer to that question. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going to sprint past you in a minute. You just stay right there. And you're not going to do that. Thank you. All right, there's one. What's up, LDK?
Are you from my... What?
Alright, what do you got? Yellow Quartz Shield. Twin Dragon Great Shield. Dragon Rider Great Shield. Black Leather Armor. I wouldn't mind that. Drake Keeper Gauntlets. Executioner Helm. Bellkeeper Helm. Magic Bolts. Holy Water Urn. Charcoal Pine Resin. Okay, you don't really have much that I like. Helm.
No need for miracles. The gods...
The set I'm wearing is way better. Yeah, alright, I don't want to lose that. Gotta be able to take a little bit of damage. Alright. I think I need to try and go ahead and get to the old Dragon Rider location. While I can. Who did I just... Well, who killed themselves for me? Mytha. That's who it was. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go ahead and try and make it there. while pretty much everybody's dead. I am curious to see how far he's going to follow me. Where the hell did he go? Oh, I think he died. I thought I had received a bunch of souls before I went into that fight. I'll bet you anything he died. This isn't good. This isn't good. Damn it! Damn it! Son of a bitch. The problem is they were going to run right out onto the... Well, yeah, they were going to run out onto the platform. So I was going to end up having to kill them no matter what. I guess I should have tried taking on the crossbow guy and the lion guy. Maybe that would have been a better pairing. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, reroll, randomize, reroll, randomize. Really? Huh. There's been a contest going on with the second season of Last Epoch releasing. They, Zizarin and a few, and some sponsors put together a race for anyone to get one to level 100 at hardcore, but then also to kill the what's his name? Aberoth in hardcore, meaning no death. And someone just did it. Woodish. They're getting $5,000 for being the first one to do it. That's damn impressive. Because the thing is, it's... And I learned this when I did my hardcore run in Diablo 4. It's not just good enough to get to level 100. That's not going to be good enough to kill an Uber boss. You then also have to basically get everything at the optimal for every piece of gear that you wear. And that takes even more time because you can almost guarantee that you haven't found it yet by the time you get to level 100. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is in the first area? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Get me to the bridge. Get me to the bridge. Wow. Yeah, matter of fact, when I did my hardcore run, which you all can find on my YouTube channel in the hardcore playlist for Diablo 4, as soon as I got to level 100, after celebrating, of course, I then said, oh, well, let's go try and fight Uber Lilith. I think I lasted a whole 45 seconds. I'm not even sure I lasted that long. I just realized I had not reset that. Alright, so that was our 8th attempt. That's par for the course in the randomizer. I know. That's been pretty much my standard has either been dying at the bottleneck leading into the forest giants, land of the forest giants, or dying on the way to the second boss in Hyde's location. So, yeah. What is that? Is that just a magic sword? Oh, that's sexy. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? What is that? And then the blue quartz ring. Wow, this is a interesting set of classes. The problem is that blade, I guarantee you, is too heavy to even use. As cool as it looks. No, that's just short sword. Cleric. Dual broken straight swords. Yeah, I think I've got to go warrior. Alright, let's see. Homeward Bone, Twinkling Titanite. More heals. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to get more heals. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oops. Longsword and... Longsword? That's not a longsword. That is not the image of the standard longsword. That's confusing. Oh, that was the mannequin knife. Okay. That is very confusing. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just go with it two-handed. And then I need to take something off. Knight helm, Alva armor, Alan's gauntlets, and leggings of the Wow, that's a hell of a set of armor. Damn. Holy crap, that's the house key. Hold on a minute. That's not the right key. That's not the mansion key. Is it? Dragon charm. Well, I mean, being Majula shortly. I'll find out. Nope. No. Oh, you... got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Okay. Guess we're sprinting past this guy then. Oh, shit. Well, I can't hit you because you're gonna blow me up. So we'll just leave you there. Blue Moon something and Petrified Dragon Bone. You've got to be kidding me with that. Come on. Oops, too far. I'm not even paying attention. We just got the Blue Moon Greatsword. I can't use it, but I've got the Blue Moon Greatsword. I actually did a run with the Blue Moon I did a run with Punisher's Greatsword. I don't think I've ever actually used the Blue Moon Greatsword. I'd have to increase my equip load and my strength. Yeah, I still don't have any of that. Did I just... Oh, I got another Alva armor. Okay. Okay. Oops. Rip. Oh, I was getting ready to say, you had to have died. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Alrighty, to Majula we go. Let me make sure I don't have anything. Nope. Okay. This isn't a bad starting out set, or starting set. The enemies, on the other hand, good God. Okay, Airmac Ooze, Poison Stone, not really worth much. I keep going to the wow, Titanite's Lab. That's great, except for it's really early to be getting one. Soul of the Giant. I need 4 more of those, or at least 3. Mannequin Claws, Fire Bombs, very good. Looking Glass Night Soul. I have been lucky with that kind of stuff. I've always gotten at least one. Three Twinkling Titanites. Alright, so is this the... Yep. I'll be damned. Alright. And now I've got the Garrison Ward Key. What is the Garrison Ward Key? Oh, okay, never mind. That's the Ice DLC that I can never remember the name of. Actually, I can't remember, other than Sunken King, I can't remember any of the DLCs. Their names, anyway. And now I have the Antiquated Key, which is for Bastille. Okay. Guess we might as well go down here. Really, dude? And whoa! Come on. Okay, that wasn't... Okay. Large Titanite shard, monastery charm. Forgotten key. Can't use that until Drangleic Castle. Oh, he actually dropped something. I didn't even realize it. Good. 20 life gems. Excellent. Much appreciated. Well, I found a bunch of key items, but only one that I can use early. And one that I can use early mid, assuming I can get there.
I could.
Alright, what do we got? Red Rust Sword, Dark Drift, Pike, Lucerne, Needs Great Shield, Hollow Infantry, Varangian, Peasant, Sanctum, Ring of Restoration. That might be worth having early on. Infinite Laceratings. Yeah, that's not worth it. Ooh, Infinite Laceratings.
I do hope I see you again.
Let me go check the Homer Bone spot. Yord's Ring? Sometimes deflect spells. Okay. Sure. I got nothing else. I don't think we went in here to talk to her to see what she's got.
Oh. Well, oh yes. So, ooh.
Silver Eagle Kite Shield. On it. 2052. Hide Knight Iron Mask. Elan Knight Leggings. Infinite Lightning Arrows. Okay, I need to get a bow. I need to find a bow.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
2 of the Majula
Well, that's
merchants
the
are
same.
selling infinites. Infinite arrow types. Absolutely, we need to get a bow. Alright. Looking Glass Knight Soul.
Are you? Oh, I'll take. Go up. Keep. It's the important bearer of.
I would also though like to get that shield. So let's get you to 12, 10. 10, Okay, that'll work. Except for now I can't buy that shield. That's alright, I can live without it. There's always a good chance that I'll find one along the way. Okay, I wanted to see what the moveset was. White priest skirt. Useless. Iron King Hammer. Lost Sinner's Sword +1. Iron King Hammers. 50 strength. Oh, special attack, strong attack? Okay. That's Mannequin Claws. There it is. Lost 24 strength, 18 dex. An ultra great sword forged from the soul of Lost Sinner. Attacks damage wielder. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'll be damned. Okay. Spell Quartz Ring. Increases magic defense. Well, that's good, because there's a spellcaster. Okay, I don't know if that guy's gonna get up or not. I do need to sit down, though. I'm running out of dirt. Well, not running out of, but I was worried about durability. Let's see if he gets up. He's not supposed to. Okay, good. Alright. Smooth and silky. How many? Oh, God. Just the one. Okay. And then there's a Gurm in the center. I have no idea who the boss is. Okay, good. Is that the Ivory King in the first boss arena? You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, Germ, Rat, and I forget what they're called. I think, Dave, that... Oh, I forgot to come pick this up. That the Ivory King is the first boss. I have never fought the Ivory King in my life. I never made it that far. If that is indeed who that is. Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know what you're gonna do there, buddy, but you don't seem to be following me. Nope. You're just standing there. So I'm just gonna let you keep standing there. And I don't know where the guy went that was protecting the chest. Alright, I'm definitely not worried about you. Well, this is interesting. He was a red guy. Spell Quartz Ring +1. Okay. So better magic defense. Alright, guys. Time to die. I have no idea what this guy's gonna do. No clue whatsoever. Thank you very much, and I don't even have to care. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn that into a short. Oh man. I think that was the Ivory King. As I said, I've never fought him. I know all of the other bosses. So I can't imagine another boss that would be. It's got to be the Ivory King.
Play from the I can but
Alright, what have you got? Old Mira Greatsword, Cyan's Halberd, Mira Shield. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't do shit. I swiped at him twice and then he jumped off the platform. That's the great thing about that first boss arena. It's the king of cheese locations. 23 lightning. More smooths. They're not worth 1924 though.
no need for miracles.
Alright. Well, let's keep moving. Alright, I did not go past him. Well, Mytha did the same thing in the previous attempt. Oh, alright. Okay. Yeah, he staggers really easily, thank God. Orma's Great Shield, Warlock Mask. What's up, Goose? Well, that has got to be the simplest of dragon replacements. March straight boots. Warped sword. Warped sword is pretty decent, but I don't think I have the stats for it. Oh. I don't think I'm going in there. I think that's one of the cats. I think that's Ava. Yeah, there's the warp sword. Yeah, I've got to have 25 decks for the warp sword. I mean, I might as well. Although, hold on. This is not going to be... This is going to be a tankier boss. And I don't know Ava's moveset as well as I know others. Yeah, I should hold off. I should play this smart. I also have a lot of souls that I can level myself up with. Yeah, I need to play this smart. I'm using a level 1 sword, level 1 armor, and I think I'm only about level 20 or 25 at most. So, yeah, we need to hold off. What I'll do then is I'll go ahead and try and get the No Man's Wharf bonfire, and then we'll go back to Majula to level up. Sunset Staff and Saint Sunset Staff. Where's the Sunset Staff? Oh, it's magic. Okay. Every once in a while, they'll use names to mean one thing and say something different, so I wasn't really sure. Oh, God. The Lawn Knight. Thank God for Stagger. Oh, Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Excellent. Symbolism Spice, Dark Bolt. Claymore. No. If I'm going to go Greatsword, then I'm going to try and get the stats for the Blue Moon Greatsword that I already have. Alright, who we got down here? Oh, God. Really? Freaking hitboxes. That's my first homeward bone. And this will probably be my last run of the night wherever it dies. Of course, if it doesn't die, then I'll just have to find a stopping point. But I just don't think I'm that lucky. I have been having a lot of fun doing this, though. I have been having a lot of fun doing this. I don't know that I could do this with Elden Ring because of how big of a game it is. But I've been having a great time with it for... What the... I wonder if I can run past him. Ooh, boy. Yep. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. It's alright, he ain't fitting through this little corridor, though. Whew. Okay, back to Majula. Okay, so let's mark off Ivory King. I really need... Okay, I need to look up Ivory King in the wiki, because there's no way. That's exactly who it was. That is exactly who that was. So that was my first time ever fighting the Ivory King in the Hides Flame... It's not Cathedral, I forget what it's called. Tower, whatever. And he jumped himself off of the platform. Oh, man. I should probably try and use these silky stones to see if I can get any key items. Or Estus Flash shards, for that matter.
Bearer, see less.
Okay, let's get ADP to at least 12. Okay, let's go there. Now, there was... That's not... Alright, that's a very annoying bug. The Blue Moon, I'm gonna need a minimum of 19 or 20 strength before I can wield it, even two-handed. And I don't want to use the Lost Center Sword because that does damage to me. And the Warp Sword, I've got a long ways to go because of Dex. Yeah, so I think we're going to end up having to go Strength build. Oh, I don't know. I don't have it. Never mind. Okay. Dark Great Sword, large Titanite shards. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at one other thing real quick. Alright, so the house key we've used, forgotten key, key tossed into the gut. Oh, that's the key that opens up the Sunken King DLC. Okay, well, I mean, I'd have to get all the way past Rotten, or whoever's Rotten, to be able to use it, but still. Antiquated key. That's the Bastille key. And then the Garrison Ward. What did we say that this was for? Oh, Eliam Lois. Yeah. Okay. So we've got 2 DLC keys and a Bastille key. Grave Warden cuffs. That's actually kind of a cool monster to come from right there. If there were an actual hole there, that would be a very cool location. Oh god, a mastodon sitting in the water. Alright, please do not come to life. Okay, something just died, and I don't know why. I don't really care why. Alright, so we got the Dark Rambler. We've got a dwarf. Guy with the... Okay, yep. Come here. Guy with the barrel I don't care about. No, that's not a dwarf. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm screwed. Whoo! And you, Mr. Barrel Man, I don't care about. That's who was shooting at me. Okay. Let's go see what's at the top. Alright, that guy's not going to move. You... Why is it always giants right there, giant enemies right there by the hole? That guy I'm not worried about. The guy in the golem in the back isn't going to move. The sorcerer isn't going to move. And then I see a rat. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and collect what's up here first. Somebody's shooting at me. Well, that was useless. Oh, that guy. Okay. repair powder. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh boy. I saw one of the fire archers from the Iron King DLC. Damn. Really? And now he's right at the bottom of the stairs. Alright guys, strap in. This is going to be a bit of an effort. Do I have anything I can throw? Crap, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, I've got other things to restore health. Air powder. No, I have got nothing to throw. No, that's not. I was getting ready to say I've got a corrosive urn, but that's just not going to do much against most of these enemies. Okay, he moved. Okay, that's another one. I'm fine taking them on one at a time. Okay. And I'm fine getting hit. Wow, he actually did come this way. I am really surprised by that. Come on, Mr. Rat. Alright, that's a sanguine, or a sunken king. Knight. Alright, you. Really? I really don't want to try and fight the golem. Oh crap, I had fire bombs. Yeah, but I don't want to be using them anyway. Okay, not really sure what he's doing there. Twinkling Titanite. Nice. That one's a mimic. that was useless. Alright. Did I get them all? I don't even know how he fits. Thank God that I've got armor on. Shit. I need to get out of here. Quickly. Just need to get to the next bonfire. Just need to get to the next bonfire. Uh-oh. Oh. I somehow managed to kill the mimic, too. Not really sure how I did that, but okay. This guy again. Alright, you know what, dude? Oh. Okay. I don't understand what you just did there, but alright. Flame weapon soul vessel. Haha. Okay. Why is Jorg's ring... Oh. Alright, we'll just take that off. I was barely using it anyway. Alright. Oh, and there's another Grave Warden. And somebody just, I guess, fell to their death. Alright, we'll leave that one item over there. Thank you. Petrified Dragon Bone. Alright, I'll talk to you in a minute. Soul of Ava. I didn't even have to fight you, and I still got your soul. And an Estus Flash Shard. All right. I might be able to use the Dark Moon Greatsword, or Blue Moon Greatsword. Agdane's Black Road. Okay. Let's talk to you. Majestic Greatsword, Red Rust Scimitar, Curved Nil Greatsword, Bone Fist. Imported. Okay. Seldora's Trousers, I definitely want those. Xanthus Crown, Throne Defender Gauntlets, Bolts, Infinite Fire Bombs at a cheaper price than normal, so that's excellent. I'll go ahead and buy 3 of those. Infinite Gold Pine Resins. I think that's cheaper than normal. I think they normally run 1,800. And then I'm definitely going to get you, because you're worth 20 grand. Alright, I need to talk to you anyway. Okay. Alright, so let's use you. Oh, you weren't as good as I had hoped. For some reason, I thought the Brave Warriors were 10 or 12,000. All right. All right, let's go talk to the birdies and give them these 2 Smooth and Silkies. Then we'll go to Majula and level up. Increase our Estus Flask. I want to see if I can actually make it to the last giant. I've never been able to make it there. There's so many bottlenecks. I've already, thankfully, gotten past one of them. One wood arrow. Shadow Mask. Alrighty then. Well, that was a big old waste of time. But in a randomizer run, you never know what's going to drop to help you out. So, before I level up, I do want to go... Of course, if I'm going to switch to the Blue Moon Greatsword, I'm not going to have room for a shield. The only shield I would want to put on would be... the one that helps with stamina recovery, and I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. So yeah, there's really no point. Okay.
Is that a how?
Okay. let's make sure to increase our attunement or our vitality to increase our equip load. Agility, put 3 there, and then 19 there. Okay. Alright, back to Jula. Okay, so people are dying out here without me having to do a thing. Now, there's a trick I saw Lobos do, and it didn't work. Alright. I'm not going to waste fire bombs, even though I could buy more from her. Let's go down. Okay, not worried there. Okay. Did he drop something? Oh, no, it was just the climb up button. Okay. How many freaking Twinkling Titanites do I have now? 10. And 6 petrified dragon bones. Good lord. That's the first time I've ever seen somebody standing there. Dwarf. A freaking hippo at the bottom of the house. A pig. Okay, I'm not worried about the pig. Okay. Shit. A dragon where the pursuer is supposed to be. Oh! No, it's not dragon. It's a dinosaur. There were dinosaurs near to the end of the Sunken King DLC. Well, to be honest with you, I don't know what their official name is, but most of us just called them dinosaurs. Alright, let me do this first. The singing is from the lady across the way. Her right there, I think. But I'm not 100% certain of that. I might have to forgo the item down there on the ground. I don't want to have to deal with that hippo. Deal with you. Blessing. Great. Oops. I can't remember. Do they still give things that, and that's just random? Nope. Okay. I don't think there's anybody here. Alright, well, we should be clear to bust open the wall at the very least. Wow, I've got some nice stagger damage now. Oh, God. There's two different kinds of big boy up there. There's no way I'm going to be able to fight both of them together. And there's so many things up there. One, two, three. Yeah, there's... Oh, and there's a mushroom. I'm not worried about the mushroom, but... Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, crap. that didn't go well. Alright, can you drop down? Because if you can drop down, I'll deal with you now. But no, it doesn't look like you can. Oh, you can. Okay. Well, I'll deal with you now then. There we go. There we go. Smelter wedge. Ring of Thorns +2. Take all the help I can get. Gold pine resin. Token of spite. So, yeah, didn't really get much help. I do need to fix my bar here. Now, normally what I would do is run off here. And do that. Oh, there's 2 more Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh.
Hello there. My journey I still have...
I probably should clear that section of stuff. However, I really would prefer to get to the last giant first and then come back and clear this section later. Really? Of course, I have no idea who is filling in for the last giant. Alright, skeleton. Okay. Soul of Zalan the King's Pet. That's now both kitty, souls. Good night, Dave. Thank you for being here as always. I do appreciate it. Life gem. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Any chance I can get one of you to come here? You can both do stuff. Son of a bitch. No! protecting you? What's hidden behind the gate? Or the... Oh, it's a mimic. Broken Thief Sword +3. Oh, do I really want to try and do this? No, I really don't. Come here. I suppose now I do. Oh yeah, because the other two are a barrel and a mimic. Soul of... Okay. You know what? I need to open up the shortcut back to the bonfire. And I need to go back to Majula. Holy crap. I've got 3 huge souls right now. Well, they would be huge if I got them at the time of Smelter Demon Armor? Really? Huh. It's better than what I'm wearing. By a lot, but... it's also heavy as hell. Yeah, but I could switch to Agdane's Black Robe and get a little bit more defense and actually save myself on some... I could do the same thing with the Fume Sorcerer robes. Apparently the Alva armor isn't all that good. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then I'm wearing Alon's gauntlets. And then I really want this leg set. Oh man, I'm going to get a huge drop in defense. Alright, well then maybe I can put a headpiece on. Night Helm. Shadow Mask. Warlock Mask. I can't wear that anyway. Drake Blood Helm. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Already did that. Yeah, I need to go back to Majula. Soul of... Oh no, that I have to have... That's the special soul for the Iron King DLC. Okay. I am going to go up. Go back to Majula. Then we're going to do the last giant, or whoever's there for the last giant. And then we'll probably call it for the night. Actually, we'll definitely call it for the night. Okay, God, I have got soul upon soul. Oh, I must have used the soul of Ava already. Oh, okay, well.
Bearer of seatless.
Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I don't remember what everybody had. I don't remember if there's anything that I wanted.
Oh, hello.
Red rose sword. That's right, I did want this. And I remember I needed the bow. I needed to get a bow because both of them had infinite arrows.
Oh. Nothing suited you, I presume?
Neither one of you are selling healing items.
There seems that
All right. All right, the 20 strength will let me use the Blue Moon Greatsword. Let's put that in along with the longsword, both versions, and then I want the Ring of Restoration. Oh, the Blue Moon Greatsword sends me over 50% by a big margin. Wow, that thing is freaking massive. It weighs 15. Holy crap. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing that. At least not now. I need to raise my vitality. Alright, well, we'll just go with this then. Oh. I just wish I had something other than a level 1 weapon. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder what keeps dying. I mean, I don't care, but... Man, stuff is just dying all over the place. Really? I forget what the name of this particular key is. All right. Boss number 2 for this run. get screwed. Problem is, I don't know its moveset. Oh, shit. I don't understand why I didn't hear the growl of the tiger through the wall. I wouldn't have gone in there if I had known it was Ava. Oh. That's 2 good runs I've had tonight. That is frustrating. I don't know his moveset at all. Alright, you know what? I want to try him again, just so that I can try and learn his moveset, or her moveset, whatever it is. So, let me... Let me do this again, just so I can try one more time. I was doing so little damage, too. I think I was only doing like 93 per. God damn you piece of shit. Now I hear the growl. I didn't hear the growl beforehand. I would have never gone in there if I had known it was Ava. Or whatever the other cat's names are. Actually, I think Ava's the white cat. I don't know what the black cat is. Really? Man, you got a swipe. That really doesn't matter. Yeah. Damn. It's faster than you think it is. Because I could have sworn I rolled that, but I was obviously a hair late. I need to try and stay behind it. I have no idea what keeps dying, but I'm perfectly fine with it. Dude. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Yeah, I rolled too early. rolled too late. Damn it. Damn. That was much better. That was certainly much better, but it's also it does feel like it's a tight space. But I think if I remember correctly, the arena where you actually fight the cat is of a similar size, so I mean I would have to learn how to fight it there anyway. Okay, one last time and then I've got to go. Oh, I definitely rolled that. What was that move? Didn't roll fast enough. Damn, that's fast. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, okay, that was my last one. I was definitely getting the movesets, but it was also doing so much damage each time it hit me that I couldn't do anything with it. Like, there was no way I was tanking it. That's too hard of... It's not that it's too hard of a boss. If you know the moveset well enough, then obviously you could pull it off. But, man, doing that this early in the game... I mean, that's Ivory King and one of the cats as the first two bosses that I fought. That's rough. Anyway, I've been having a great time doing this. I just wish I didn't have to end on this. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your night, good start to your week. I'll be back tomorrow night for a continuation of my No Man's Sky run. We're going to keep plowing ahead, trying to build whatever I can build. So hopefully you'll be here for that. Otherwise, I will talk to you all very soon. Good night, everybody. Talk to you soon.